testing. Is it working? Okay, testing. Okay, it's working. Hey friends, the previous video I had some problems. I couldn't really upload the video. Mouthful title indeed. I don't know what to call it. Long story short, the previous stream, at the middle of it, probably I had some internet problem, or I don't know, maybe OBS had some problems with Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk is very heavy game, and I was taking bunch of photos and doing photo shoot, running around. Probably it took lots of RAM or something. The stream was frame by frame. The frame rate was very low. I don't know what happened. Usually it works, but most of the things that I said interrupted, and I couldn't really show what I was saying. And after previously, in the meanwhile, CD Red Project released a new mod for Witcher 3, which is a limited version of the game engine called Red Engine, and I have managed to purchase it with this on Steam, and it took lots of size, almost like 200 gigabytes for me. And I went and purchased also Witcher 3, and it's called Red Kit, and it's like another Unreal Engine or Cry Engine. It's very heavy and hard to work with in some ways, but you can kit bash and create levels, a script, make quests, import your own models from Blender. It has a Blender add-on as well, plugin. You can do crazy stuff with it. It's literally like Unreal Engine or any game engine, Unity, Godot, but with already made assets from Witcher 3. You have the full access to the whole thing. I'm going to study this in depth, because they also introduce Witcher 3 documentation. Is very well written, and it's very powerful stuff. I'm going to study this one and share my process and how to create, how to use it for as a professional, for example, artist, 2D or 3D or animation or game development into your workflow, or reference creations, level design. And you can also use it for making, actually for the purpose that they release it, to create quests and mods for the game. But if you are a professional artist, you can use this, okay, as a powerhouse to design levels, to use it to create references, mix it with Leonardo AI, for example, and do lots of crazy cool stuff with this. Is this Leonardo AI? Yeah. Okay. So it's very valuable in my opinion, okay, and it is kind of huge in size. I think it took me something around sorry about the voices. Yeah, it was the whole game and the Red Kit stuff above 100 gigabytes. It took me 2 days, 3 days to download this and setting up all of this stuff. So previous week I got, for example, uh, this news from CD Red Project. They released the full game engine, and the this workflow stuff is now even more impressive. Okay, we have Cyberpunk, and we have Witcher 3 Red Engine, and we have Red mod for Cyberpunk. And I also discovered another video game called Flow Escape. You can create trains in any way that you like, medieval style, with this game. And you can also import your own OBJ files, your own models. I don't know if they support FPS or GLJ. Nonetheless, you can import your own models or models from a Sketchfab, and you can create and design trains, medieval. I was looking for the files, the tutorials for it. I can search it right now. Flow Escape video game tutorial. There are tons of stuff about this as well, and this is their YouTube channel. They can create crazy stuff with this, as you can see. Wow, you can even do, I think it's another project, or maybe RTX, I don't know. With Flow Escape you can create trains, and you have lots of models as well inside it, as a house or rocks, and you can do crazy stuff with this, and you can import your own models inside this. And you may say, how can you use it? So if you want to create references to study, for example, landscape, and mix it with upscaler with AI, you can use Flow Escape to start. Look, for example, this is something that they made. You can start using this video game as a 3D stager for your art projects. I don't know if you can export from it, but it is really well made, and I think it's very interesting tools. You don't have to go, for example, use Vue or Trojan or anything like that. You can use video games. You can use video games to create art, and you can. We have Made in Dreams for PlayStation that I am personally using it a lot, and I made tons of stuff about it, and it's very famous. But for PC, we can now use video games as a 3D stager, as you can see, and create our own 3D environments. So you may say that, oh, I cannot export from this and stuff. Yeah, some of them you cannot export, but Witcher 3 you can. But here, yes, you cannot export from this. But how can you use this is that you can use AI upscaler. Okay, look at this video. The guy made some crazy stuff here. You can use upscaler, right? You can use AI upscalers, or you can use it as an inputter in AI applications, websites or tools like Comfy UI, and it can be a base that you can manipulate the stuff with the AI app, and you can create all sort of variation from this base image to create references, and those references can be used as a base for drawing, painting, or as a base for photo bashing and overpainting, and they can be used for matte painting and many things. In my opinion, it's very impressive, as you can see by the video. Because if you want to, for example, have something like this inside, for example, DAZ 3D Studio, you have to pay lots of money. But for example, you can go purchase this video game on Steam or GOG, or I don't know. I think it's on the Steam mostly. Anywhere you want, you can go purchase this game, and it's like, I don't know, $5, $10, $15, and you have a powerhouse as a 3D stager that you can set up environments, and you can use this as a base, mix it with AI, create realistic and stunning images to use it for as reference, and as an inputter with AI to create references, as or a base to start your art projects. Looking at it and start drawing and painting. And I did several stuff myself using Cyberpunk. I'm going to talk about this in depth, but as you can see, these are very impressive stuff.
I'm back. As you can see,
this is something else that I just recently discovered. I don't know what is this. What is
no, I haven't done many videos about this because mainly I didn't have that much use for it until lately. And what I'm doing right now is I am creating a little village. And this is actually not a battle map that I will use, but rather this is...
So this is something else?
For storytelling reasons, I decided to make the village for...
I just discovered these things. I didn't know that they existed, and these are very impressive stuff.
As a starting point for a short or for a small campaign, not...
I don't know about this one, but I know about, for example, Flow Escape is very capable, as you can see. With Flow Escape, you can take screenshots, and you can send these screenshots right into, for example, Leonardo AI. You can use universal upscaler inside Leonardo AI, and you can create stunning images. These are, for example, my own artworks I made inside Unbound game engine, and I managed to, for example, make it more realistic. Or these are my previous photo shoot inside Cyberpunk I did with Hideo Kojima, for example. Let me find a good one. Where is it? This is the original inside the game that I used with the mods, and I'm going to talk about this in depth. And I added into, upscale it here, and I can add motions as well. As you can see, it made it more realistic. We have more options here. How much coin do I have? 150. Okay. As you can see, you can create really realistic stuff. So you can take, for example, this screenshots, for example, from Flow Escape that you made from imagination, okay, and send it to Leonardo AI, and I will scale it and get really realistic image that is very realistic, okay. And it can be a reference for you you can use it as a image, as a reference to create whatever you want, 3D artworks or drawing, painting. This is something really new, and usually we used to use video games as just video games, but they are turning to be more a 3D application, a game engine, an editor, or a powerhouse 3D stager. If you, for example, wanted to try something like this, you had to go and try, for example, DAZ 3D Studio, right? You had to go, for example, try DAZ 3D Studio, or you could go, for example, a Sketchfab. Yeah, you could go to places like a Sketchfab or DAZ 3D Studio. Try to do something like this, right? Like achieving similar stuff like what we are doing in Cyberpunk or with Witcher or Flowscape. And these things are expensive, okay? They are not joke. You can download stuff that really realistic, but look, $14, $41 for this pack. I mean, you have to spend like $100,000 to get these things that you like. But we have, for example, Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk. All of the they have lots of already made assets, characters with tons of expressions. Or Witcher 3 is he has thousands of assets, from I don't know, all sorts of swords, dresses, pipe, ladder, anything you want. All sorts of buildings are, they exist inside Witcher 3, and they don't take you anything. It's just $15. But if you want something similar as a 3D stager, you have to go and try programs like DAZ 3D Studio to achieve something similar to, Witcher 3 or Sketchfab. Some of them are free, and these are just paid stuff. Some of them, you have to pay for this stuff. But you can use Red Engine with Witcher 3 if you are aiming for medieval stuff, sword and shield, arrow type of era. You can try, for example, Witcher 3, and you can pose whatever you want from imagination. It's a full game engine, right? You can go and design your levels, import your own characters. The aim is to create quests and stuff, but you can use it as a level design tool. Then you can bring it to Leonardo AI, either use Upscaler to make it super realistic, or you can use the real-time canvas. The real-time canvas is just, you bring an image here, okay, and then you paint on that and give prompt, and you can create variation of artworks with this. You also have Flowscape, right? With Flowscape you can also create artworks, scenes, 3D scenes from imagination, and you can take screenshots and bring these to Leonardo AI and make them realistic and use them as a reference for your 3D artworks or drawing, painting, and stuff like that, right? For example, I personally used one. Let me see if I can find it. My artworks. My artworks. Okay. Sort by dates, ascending, social media, based from, yeah. For example, I made this a sketch drawing painting myself based on the images that I took from Cyberpunk and upscaled them, and I have managed to create an artwork from imagination. The whole thing is that you be able to create artworks from imagination. That's really a big deal, and you can use these video games as a 3D stage, as a base for your artworks from imaginations. I mean, this is not entirely from imagination. It's just a fixer in Cyberpunk that she sat there, for example, and I just took an image from her, made her happen with 2B brush sketch inside Krita. I made this, and I'm kind of like it because it just took me 2 hours. I'm kind of slow. I'm not really super perfect in drawing painting. And the image was this. The image I took was from this one. Then I took this image, used Leonardo AI upscaler, and I have managed to create something like this, and which is very beautiful, you know, amazing as a reference. I also edit this in my Instagram and download this. And then based on that reference, I managed to create this, you know. So it was just a test. I was trying. Oh man, it's raining. I hope it won't mess my internet. So I use those stuff to create excuse me, let me close the, let me also check out the house, or maybe not really necessary yet. Okay, other doors are open, so I have to check. I have cats in the house. Sorry for the interruption. It's raining and it's stormy, windy. I had to be careful. Oh, it's getting a little hot too. Yes, as you can see, you can use video games as a base to create scenes from imagination, all kind of free. Okay, and I just showed you guys one example that I did, and I'm going to make lots of stuff in the future. And there are more video games. If you want environment, you can use, for example, really simple one, flow escape, and make, for example, this sort of things. And you can use upscaler to create really beautiful images. How can you use this stuff? I showed you guys in my previous video, but for the Cyberpunk, my tools right now are 3 video games that I'm going to use as a 3D stager. One of them is Cyberpunk, one of them is Witcher 3, and the other one is Flow Escape. Flow Escape doesn't require any mod or anything. It's just simple and straightforward to create really fast artworks. Take a screenshot, bring it to Leonardo AI, upscale it, or combine it with a canvas editor and achieve different type of results. Before I move on, I would like to say the difference between the upscaler and the canvas editor inside Leonardo AI. They show some example, as you can see based on these thumbnails. Real-time canvas doesn't require any coins, and when you use this section of Leonardo AI, you can bring your image and kind of give it some prompt and start drawing, painting on your image here. And you can select different type of, for example, I don't know what they call it, a style, and you get realistic result immediately, right? It's not super perfect. I'm not so much fan of it. If I go to my image generations, things I did, for example, I took some images as selfie of myself, right? And I put it into real-time canvas, and I managed to, for example, create a Gears of War room, someone taking selfie. It's not really perfect, and I'm not really fond of it, but as you can see, you can achieve some cool stuff here, right? It's good for exploration. For my Cyberpunk selfie, these are new that I cannot show you guys, but these are some okay versions. With real-time canvas, I have managed to explore my ideas this way, right? With different styles and different, I'm checking my Twitter, see what's going on here. Anyways, if I go to my image, sorry. With real-time canvas, I managed to create different type of references, and these are really crazy stuff. You just take a photo from, make a scene from imagination inside, for example, your video game with help of mods, and you bring it as an inputter, as a base, and inside, for example, Leonardo AI, you can explore these ideas, create, for example, the character that you have in mind that you want to create from imagination. Obviously, we are not going to use these images as our final product. We are only going to use it as a base, as a reference to looking at it and make, for example, our own drawing, painting. I have managed, for example, to do that, make something like this. And you can also photo bash this and overpaint this, or you can use it as a reference to looking at it. If you want to, for example, create an artwork from imagination, it is truly a difficult task, and you have to have crazy amount of knowledge and skills to kind of nail what you have in mind. Okay, and but using video games and combining it with AI, you can kind of accomplish this much easier and faster. You are uh, exploring your imaginative ideas with AI, and the virtual photography that you did from imagination. This is the real-time canvas. Okay, the upscaler is kind of just upscale, for example, the images that you take from your videos and make them realistic, like these. Okay, these are not edited, by the way. These are the raw version from the game. You can get, for example, realistic looking type of characters when you upscale them, which is also nice. I mean, both of them are really helpful. Real-time canvas has its own benefits, and upscaler also has its own benefits. Depends on what you want. If you want to explore, if you want to, for example, try different stuff, real-time canvas is fun, but you won't get whatever you have in mind, right? I mean, if you really like this one, you don't want to explore, you can just upscale it and see some realistic stuff and use it as a reference. So these are the results that you can accomplish with, for example, Cyberpunk. As a reference, they are good, but obviously they have their own problems and they don't look so good. For example, I really like this one. It's so realistic in my opinion, and you can use it as a reference and create your own 3D artworks or drawing painting, which is crazy in my opinion. I never could accomplish this idea by my own easily. Traditionally I had to go, for example, explore Pinterest and Google Images, photo bashing my ideas, taking photos from myself maybe to get something that I have in my mind. But combining video games with AI as creating a reference, you can make crazy cool stuff. Okay, I wanted to show you guys what you can do with these and how they can be used. Now, again, we have three, for example, video games. I personally found that and I'm fond of them: Flow Escape, Witcher 3, and Cyberpunk. Both, three of them are supporting three type of styles. Flow Escape is medieval-ish, similar to Witcher 3. Cyberpunk is futuristic, and you can kind of cover almost anything with these. This website is called, now I'm going to teach or show you guys. I will add description about how to use mods and stuff from my previous live. I also did that. I'm going to repeat that again. I'm going to add description about how to install mods and how to work with them and stuff like that. It's available on the internet. I don't want to go through teaching the whole thing. You can watch on the internet yourself. But briefly, I'm going to talk about this Nexus mod stuff and tell you guys how you can, for example, use Cyberpunk for now to create your own ideas. Nexus is a website that is full of mods. Other games also there. You can, for example, damn, it's raining. I hope it won't mess us with my live. There are tons of games. I think Skyrim and Fallout are one of those games that you can do crazy stuff as well. Each are different. The mods are free. You can also support the people that are making mods. They use probably mostly Lua script stuff, frameworks. I don't know too much about this stuff, but very fun. And there are tons of mods that you can download for free for any purposes, from poses, from mods that help you to do lots of virtual photography. Some of the mods are damageful. For example, this mod has some sort of problems. It said as a caution that it might messes with the expressions in the game, so I kind of removed this mod from my system, my video game in Cyberpunk. So you have to be careful, and everything you do as a mod inside Cyberpunk, you have to undo what you do, because they will stay in the game. So you have to be careful about that, especially when you care about the game. For example, this mod is for couples that you can pose them for crazy stuff, right? Each mod has the requirements. You have to go and install all of these requirements. Installing is very easy as well. It's not really big deal at all. You simply just go. There are several ways. This is the manual ways. Okay, this is the root of the game, and this is the mods, for example, I have downloaded. All you have to do is just go copy these and paste them here, and they simply go to the place that they need to go, right? I mean, you have to be in the root of the game, not the bin version. Here you simply copy paste and you get the results. Very simple, easy peasy. In the game there are some preparation that you have to do as well, not really big of this, some key bindings, and I'm going to show those process as well. I'm going to do a photo shoot, hopefully without crashing my system or messing with OBS. Previously when I did that, I kind of messes everything. Sorry, I feel a little tired because I'm kind of sleepy right now. I was awake from 3 a.m. till now. It's kind of like 7 p.m. ish, 6:30. I feel a little tired, but I want to finish this. I don't want to. I was promising I'm going to make this happen, so I need to do it. So this is how you can install mods from Cyberpunk. You simply come here, you click download, you go to the file section, you select download. You have to read these. You need to be careful, for example, and download. There are mod management, but just go with the manual download. There is Vortex plugin, I don't know what they call it, that you can use with Vortex, the mods manager, to download and manage mods. Stuff kind of does the job automatically, I think, but I personally prefer not to bother. One of the most important mods is AMM. I don't know where is it right now. This is the hot scene for trying this romance stuff with every character. More about hot scene. Oh, this is what we want. Nimbus is also very important. Nimbles, I didn't still reach to that part of the game. I don't know the story, but apparently it's a cat that you can replace the cat in the mod with any character that you want. There are several ways to bring characters and stuff in Cyberpunk. One of them is, I didn't try this version. Appearance mod, where are you? This is the one, yes. This mod that hopefully is going to show up is called Appearance Menu mod. This is the most important mod for visual photography in Cyberpunk, where you can use it for making reference images, mix it with AI to create artworks, 3D or 2D or animation and stuff. This mod, you have to download it and you have to check the descriptions and the requirements, and prepare any requirements that is necessary for this. I mean, this is arbitrary stuff, but these are the main requirements. Okay, these are not must have, and you also have to be careful. Some of them might damage your system and stuff. Wow, there's so many. I didn't download this stuff. I don't know what's going on. But you go to the files, simple, and you can, scroll through these and download as you please. And you have to check what it says. Some of them are old or problematic, so you just need to download those that works and the most recent ones. For example, this is the important one that you have to download. This is super important and you really need this. Okay, you can do whatever you want with this in Cyberpunk. Alright, that's about the mods. The mods are going to be updated frequently. As you can see, I have 18 notification telling me that, hey, you need to update your stuff if you like. But I'm not going to bother, I have everything I want, kind of. It's not that necessary. So it's about, that was about the mods, okay? I talk about Witcher 3 and Flowscape. I'm going to put video tutorials that I found that are cool and helpful in the description, teaching you how to install mods and how to do visual photography inside Cyberpunk. Okay, I cannot talk about the Witcher 3 right now, because Witcher 3 is super difficult. It's like you are dealing with Unreal Engine 5. I wanted to say 4. I don't know. And as you can see, it's a game engine and with tons of already made assets, and it's kind of heavy, and you can do visual scripting, programming, and whatever you do inside the game engine, you can do it here as well to create quests and mods. But you can pose your characters, create scenes, artworks, whatever you like, and however you like to create whatever you have in mind, and use it as a reference to create your own 3D artworks in your preferred game engine or 3D application, or you can use it as a reference for drawing, painting, and mix it with AI. One thing I just wanted to say is also you can make animations, especially with Witcher. Like sequencer in Unreal Engine, you can create animations and cutscenes, with Witcher Red Engine, Red Kit mod. And I'm going to discover this sort of stuff later on, but I cannot do it right now. I need to study it. I don't know anything special right now. And I'm not really going to open it right now. It's kind of heavy. It's waste of time because I cannot teach you right now. But you can also make movies with these video games. You can create a train, a level, and you can just create a animation showcasing your levels, or you can also use fly mod in Cyberpunk. I don't know where is it exactly. Photo mode unlocker. Yeah, I guess it's here. It's called free fly. You can use this in Cyberpunk also and record your videos, and you can also make some sort of movies and animation in Cyberpunk. But the Witcher version is way more advanced. It's like Unreal Engine sequencer, okay? But here it's more limited. I'm thinking that like Witcher in the future, CD Red Project is planning to enable another mod like Witcher for us to completely control the engine inside Cyberpunk and make quests as well. I think since they did it with Witcher 3, why not doing it with Cyberpunk? I'm thinking that they are going to do this. So Cyberpunk is going to be much stronger than before if that happens. Yeah, I talk about how to kind of install the mods. I talk about Witcher 3 and talk about Flow Escape. You can check out Flow Escape channel itself, and it kind of teaches you guys how to, for example, import objects. Where is it? Yes, Flow Escape tutorial, importing OBJ models. You can also import stuff into Flow Escape and create your own trains and your own models. It doesn't have to be medieval. You can make it futuristic if you upload. If you also don't want to make your own models, there are free models available, on Sketchfab that you can download and bring it there, and you can simply upscale it or use it as a input inside Leonardo AI to create, where is it, references from imaginations, and then use it as a powerful, really powerful reference that you can use. You made from imagination using these video games and stuff to create your final product, whatever you have in mind, which is, in my opinion, amazing, because you have to pay, to have something close to Cyberpunk or Witcher 3 or Flow Escape. See? And inside that, and these are really expensive and very heavy to run. I don't know, they are more than 2 terabytes, 2 terabytes file size, to have something like that in your dad's studio to create artworks from imagination. So yeah, just wanted to let people know that video games are more than video games from now on, and you can use them to create artworks from imagination, and that's crazy. Not just artworks, but also animations, level design, whatever. Cyberpunk is way more mind-blowing to me right now, because you have tons of options, expression and stuff, right? You can use these to create very lifelike human characters. I have downloaded tons of poses, I don't know where are they, but you have access to so many poses. I downloaded more than 100 poses. I think I have 500 mods installed, more than 500 mods for Cyberpunk. And poses, expression, oh yeah, these poses, PMU poses, I downloaded all of these. It was very aesthetic, they call it in English, a spiritual, mystic work. It took me lots of time, but worth it, because I have like tons of poses available right now for my Cyberpunk. I put all of these and they work. Most of them work, and I can pose my characters and create amazing stuff. Virtual photography, art for social media, making short animations, and you can use it for game development as well. Like, you want to explore a character creation stuff. You can explore different characters in character creator inside Cyberpunk, and you can have different type of background in Cyberpunk. You can place your characters in different type of positions, like front, side, back, and whatever. Enable the white background, and you have a character sheet that you can photo bash, photo paint, explore the design, and use AI to do all sorts of crazy stuff. Or you can study animations, walk animation, running, jump stuff for your animation creation. There are tons of stuff here. So I'm sorry that I talk 1 hour. It's live, and I don't know. I hope I didn't bore people to death. I'm going to do a test for you guys. I'm going to do a photo shoot. Alright. Previously, my internet was kind of messed up and couldn't show the process. Hopefully this time it won't really mess with me, the OBS. So I have to open some space. I'm going to close these. My second browser is only 4 pages open, so it's not really heavy. I think everything is ready. No biggie. I also have this DS for Window application, and this is my PlayStation 4 controller. It enables me to use my controller with PC to play games with my controller. It's free, you can try it, and it works really well. There is something called, I don't know, hide access. It kind of binds the buttons to with the game and make it more accurate. If you install this, you don't have hiccups using your. It's going to be more accurate. Man, talking takes so much energy. What's going on my Twitter? No one is talking. 11 people just watched me, and only 2 views here. Hopefully this is going to be helpful to some people at least. Anyways, I am going to run the game, and I'm going to enjoy taking a bunch of photos. Right, everything is in order, hopefully. Okay, hopefully it won't really mess with my stream. Okay, I'm going to run the game. I know it's a place that it is nice for photo shooting. I'm going to take a bunch of photos also. No. And some neon lights and stuff. Teach you guys how to use Cyberpunk. Later on, when I learned enough about the Red Kit, I'm going to teach about Redkit as well, but that's going to be kind of difficult. Takes maybe a couple of weeks at least, because it's a full game engine, but it really worth learning in my opinion, because you can do crazy stuff with this. Then I'm going to also try some flow escape as well. Maybe I start flow escape because it's easier, then I go with Witcher mod. CD Red Project should kind of start a really long video tutorial series teaching people about Redkit. Maybe it's going to be a beginning for CD Red projects to release a game engine like Unreal Engine, because they are going to that path, kind of, right? I'm waiting for the game to show up. I hope you can hear me. It doesn't really matter then. So when you open the game, there are a bunch of mods here and there, and you can control, which is important. For example, if you stop time during fly mode, it's good for images, but it's not that good for if you want to make movies. Disable controller support, which is not good. I'd say it's for the, romances. This is the mod setting. I didn't touch it. Excuse me. I've downloaded tons of mods that I don't know what I downloaded. Mostly poses and stuff. You have to explore all of the goodies and important stuff requirements for the virtual photography. And for that, I also added a description in the... I'm going to add a description to the video. The previous slide has its own descriptions. In those video tutorials that I'm going to include, people will tell you how to use and what to download for the requirements. Alright, let me just continue the game.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash.
Sounding.
Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I... Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The NCPD says the blackout led to 120 million damages, all in all.
Sound is okay. It's not terrible.
I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones.
Come on, load. Let me see if my parents came. Interruption. All right. Let's see. Sorry. Interruptions everywhere. Okay. Let's go to this place. I think it was here. Yes. This place has some really beautiful lighting. When you want to start doing virtual photography in Cyberpunk, you want to go, if you can, enable path tracing. It's hard for my system too, but you can enable path tracing in photo mode, as you can see here. It's important. This area is important because you get the most realistic lighting, you know. So, how to enable stuff? There is a shortcut key called tilt key between the escape and tab. When you click that, you get this magical stuff. And this is for the mod that I installed for nude photography and stuff. It's very necessary. Odd scenes is that experiencing romance of every character. This is Charlie or something like that. This is a light studio. Oh yeah, Charlie. This is crazy. You can bring all sorts of lights and do, literally it's a photo studio. You can control all sorts of lights, positions to do all sorts of lighting as you please. This is very good. Free fly is you can fly all over. This is the most important one, called appearance menu mod, and I'm going to talk about this in depth, hopefully. I'm not super perfect myself yet, but I managed to take some good photos. When you install the requirements called, for example, Cyber Engine Tweaks here, you get this. And in bindings, you can find, for example, your favorite stuff. For example, free fly, you can add a shortcut for it, or you can find, for example, appearance menu mod, and you can also add a shortcut key for the appearance menu mod. But normally, the appearance menu mod just starts with tilt key, which is fine, right? I hope you guys have my sound. Alright, let's see. This is not a good place for photography. Speaking of photography, I forgot to mention that I also use photogrammetry as well in Cyberpunk, and I got some really cool stuff. You can export 3D models as with using, for example, Metashape with photogrammetry and using elsewhere. It's okay for example, using it with Omniscaler AI, but it's not really that good. It's kind of difficult, but it works. It's not difficult. You guys also have to be making it. You don't want to save it if you have the game, and you have to undo whatever you do. Whenever things get hiccup, you just exit the game and reopen it. It kind of reset the memory.
So
I think I don't need a car. Do I need a car? Yes, I need a car. This place is really good for some photo shoot. So I can just fly over there. As you can see, I'm flying because why not? Fly mod is helpful here. You can also use this, for example, record as a video and use it in Nuke or Natron for example some composition, or you can use it as photogrammetry, which I did. It's very helpful for photogrammetry. I will show you my photogrammetry process as well. Yeah, I think this is this area. This area is very nice. If it is that place. At night, this place is going to light with tons of neon lights and cool stuff, which I highly recommend this place. I saw it with Judy here. It was very nice place for photogrammetry. I mean for photo shoot. I mean you can go for photogrammetry too. Yeah, it's kind of looking dirty right now, but it was nice when I came. Right now it's not really buggy because it is daylight. When it is night, it's going to be crazy. So let me click it again. Yep, we reach our destination. What should I do here? Well, first you can go to the settings. You can study all of these yourself. There are tons of stuff, and some of them are self-explanatory. You don't have to go crazy. But photo mode, enhancement, God mode on launch, streamer mode, I don't know, streamer mode exactly. This setting will enable disable NPC appearance that contain the word naked and blah blah blah. No, we want all new stuff possible. So, yeah, thank you. Photo mode for Nimbus. Yeah, this is important. In Nimble, when you want to replace her, when you press, for example, the M key, it's not working here, but if you press the M key, you go to photo mode. Right, it's naked at first. So when you go to poses, you go, for example, character replacer, which I replace it with Nimbles. I mean, you can bring another character, which is this one, and I will talk about how to use stuff like that later on. But as you can see here, you can don't draw your weapon. You can use any character you want, big body type, whatever. I don't know exactly, I didn't try all of them. Or you can just select none of these and just go with the cat. You can study all of this yourself. User interface. User interface. Okay. Director is important, but the most important one is this one. You can go any location you want, which I'm planning to do later on. For example, the pool stuff are very helpful for some photo shoot in the pool. Okay. Right now, as for the time, I would like to, for example, make this a night scene, right? As you can see, things are getting a little heavy.
V, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck, V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
This is a good shot. Let me explore this place. I mean, the more you know about the game, the more is your choices, right? some areas are really good, some are not. For example, this place, if you get down, it can be some, you know, very realistic stuff. It's not happening right now here, I don't know why. Maybe because of the time is not perfect yet. What is this? It was better previously, so maybe I'll have to change the more lighting with them. Let me see which area is cool for photo shoots. Maybe this is a good spot. Yeah. This is a good spot that I can bring some characters. Yeah, this is a better one. There are two ways that you can bring characters. One of them is just by pressing N and go to photo mode. Happened. My cable is touching my pad here. It's not fun. What Judy is talking about. Dating anyone in this game. Sorry. So, time. The weather system. Yes. We can make it rainy. We can make it light rain. Cloudy. Foggy. Heavy clouds. Light clouds. Toxic rain, pollution, sandstorm, sunny, squat morning? What's that supposed to mean? Rainy nights. Golden clouds. You can see we are affecting the reflection here. I think rainy night is a cool one. And you can also pause the timer to progress. You can freeze the whole thing. But if you move, the light sadly is also changing. Okay. But yeah, that's fun. You can use that. Then we can go, for example, affect the whole world here, stuff. Poses. Player movement. You can, I think, yeah, this is poses yet. Decor is where you can bring anything you want. If you want something, you can bring it. All of the game assets inside Cyberpunk. For example, all of them are here, which is mind-blowing, right? You can just search whatever you want. Now you can swap yourself with characters and scan. A scan, as you can see this indicator in the middle of the game, you can, for example, scan everyone and you can replace them, you can do whatever you want with them. The scan is very important, right? Free fly, for now we don't want you. Well, obviously I want to bring Judy. Judy herself. Right. Well, we don't want to be monetized, so we want Judy. How do you look like Judy right now? Okay, Judy, no fancies. Judy's apartment. Nothing. No pro. As I remember, if I'm not mistaken, there is when you go to the tools, this is a target tools. In target tools, you can, for example, do really in-depth stuff with the character. Right? You can give it expression and stuff. You can target the spawn. You know, you can control the targets here. Unlock targets, select another target stuff. I think there are, yeah, you can cycle the appearance as well for the Judy. I mean, this is a good one. We don't want her naked here, but naked is not tell. But this is a good one, okay? Right. Now you can go to the poses and you can give her all sorts of poses that you have in mind. This is a good one. I'm really liking it. I would like to make her sit there. For now, I am going to
for the safety and well-being of its passengers. Ride at your own risk.
Oops, where are you going, Judy? I want to make her go back. It's kind of heavy right now. Can you just be a good girl? If it is very messed up, you can maybe respawn her. Right. Go to the scan. What was her appearance that I was like?
아라사카 소조 시스템 평화를 지키세요. 어디서든 어떤 위협에도 싸웁니다.
So we could kind of cycle through her style, but why we cannot do it here? Judy. Okay. tools. Kind of funny. I cannot cycle through. Why is that? I don't know. Player Judy. Okay. Despawn. Clear. Let's bring her again. Sometimes it's a little buggy, and I remember people kind of were talking about that. We go to the cycle stuff. Oh, I had to cycle here. I'm sorry, that's my mistake. It's not Judy's mistake. I mean, the mod's mistake. We want that cool dress. Yes, we want this one. You know what is this? So I have to be careful. I want to put her into that seat. This was. This is rotation. Because the game is kind of heavy right now. It's a little heavy on us. So I might be able, for example, to do something. I might be able to go to settings, temporarily just turn off the path tracing. Right. And I'm guessing things will be much faster this way. Hopefully it's more responsive, right? See, the game is way more responsive right now. Let's see, let's go putting her there.
Be a net hero. If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the NetWatch hotline immediately.
Once we are happy with the result, we are going to enable the ray tracing, path tracing again. Now let's go to. This might take some time, but the results you can get out of this are very amazing, right? Seat, chair, maybe. So this animation doesn't work with Judy. So women are dressing. Not all of the animations work, right? Let's see. Oh, the problem here is. One of the problems, I think one of the reasons that it wasn't really working properly, because when you freeze, okay, things are going to be terrible. So let me enable path tracing again. We would like to enable the whole path tracing and all of the quality stuff high. Put them high. Right. One of the reasons that it's not going to look so perfect was that I was freezing it, right? If you kind of disable freezing, things are going to work just kind of has some physics kind of understanding situation. I see that it's kind of heavy, so personally I think it's best that if your system is kind of hard, you know, it's not good enough to run such a stuff. Let's just put a good gear. I would like to put him in middle. Come on, we don't draw your weapon. Yeah, that's better. Now let's go to the pose and let's search about sit. Which is I think really nice. And you just have to push her kind of to sit there, which is kind of difficult to play. You need to push her a little. Don't go that much. Calm down. Calm down.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear bulletproof vests at all times.
Go back. Yeah, perfect. Right, now. Expression. About the expression, there are lots of expressions. I have to go close, see her face, for example. Joy. For example, surprise. A smile. A smile is not so good. Joy is, I guess, is better. There are so many stuff we can go, but Joy is a good version, and you can look at eyes only maybe. You can tell the character, for example, just to look at you and stuff. Current target, the player.
How you look is all that matters. With Anjali Cosmetics, you can be anyone and have anyone.
I don't know exactly how. Probably you have to enable in camera mode to make it happen. You can, for example, pose her. I'm going to the tools and freeze is a better option for me. Freeze and skip frame. You can, for example, pick the favorite one. Let's see. I think this is a good one, and maybe we can say that you look at us with just your eye, right?
AI activity, call the NetWatch hotline immediately.
that's about that. Nice, isn't it? Let me test if I go to the photo mod. No, I have to enable the fast tracing right now, then go to photo mod. Okay, let's enable the mighty path tracing and apply it. As you can see, the result is mind-blowing. Now we are going to try the second. Man, this is so beautiful. Let me see if I just can take a bunch of photos out of her. Depth of field. Okay. Some exposure, some contrast, some highlights, a little. Oh, sometimes it's not working and there is a reason for that. Unfortunately, when you freeze, okay, nothing really works properly. So I don't know exactly what I should do.
With the Kangtao G58T smart rifle,
Is she following me?
have nowhere left to hide. This is Kangtao. This is intelligence.
Her eyes is following, right? Maybe instead of losing time, you can go, for example, select the favorite pose you want here and pose it. Let's see. For example, I want this. Maybe I can make it even better, but for now, let's see. Better position, maybe. So if I say that look at me, heads only, we will see. So if I go don't like depth of field right now. You can also bring your character here, player V, Judy, active. Cool thing, you can also move her here as well. Head only, and let's see if we go to look at camera. Okay, we don't want that for now. Poses. We don't look at camera right now. I'm trying to figure out how I can make her to look. Enable spawn props. Can I change your expression? Sad. Probably because the expressions are working, but look out. I think I have to come somewhere here. Disable photo mode tabs, camera effects, photo mode tabs. So if you do that and you say kind of don't know exactly, I have to search how it works here exactly, but I think I have to go to another type of camera out of photo mode and it works. Yeah, I now know what's going on. Okay, so we are kind of done with this for now. We would like to bring another character, turn it on, and we are going to swap this character, you know, spawn, swap this with Hideo Kojima. Oh, Kojima doesn't really work here, sadly. I have to change it with Judy, but that's fine. Let's go, for example, with Johnny. Come on, man. Let's see main characters. Judy, Jackie, Zombie. Uncle. Side characters. Claire. Jacob, John, Joshua. I mean, you cannot. Come on. Where is Johnny? Swap. Player B. Where is it? Tools. Look at the target. Probably I should, for example, unlock this and lock this target. Right? Now we are dealing with this one. Replace it. Now we want to, for example, replace it like that. Nope. Let's say Johnny. So you can do that, okay, but not with the swap. Swap works with something else. All right. Johnny. So Pan Am at least. Default Pan Am. So we can do that hopefully. What kind of characters I can choose? So many characters here except Johnny or Hido. Do you have Hido? No, it doesn't have it. If good photo shoot, guys, takes time. Sorry about that. I don't know these characters. Z. Oh, the game crashed. God damn it. This happens when you really push the game. Sadly. But I think the autosave kind of habits. We didn't lose everything. The game is a little heavy and, you know, pushing too much might kind of get us in that direction. I mean, if we really looking for characters like that, we should do it outside of the kind of photo mode, and then, for example, selecting Judy, which is easier. You can bring Johnny and the others. I'm thinking that since we have auto save and stuff, we are going to bring it back easily. It's not going to stop everything. We don't have to start from scratch. But you have to always undo whatever you do. That's important. But as you can see, you can do amazing virtual photography inside Cyberpunk in any location you like, and use it for whatever you want. But sadly, we had a crash, which happens. It's not totally waste. As you can see, we still have Judy here.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But, hey, it kills the cockroaches, too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway.
So, Judy is not so happy. First, let's go to the time that we are looking for rainy nights.
Considering renting or purchasing an each for yourself or a loved one?
Spawn Judy.
Get in touch with administration.
You spawn her. The scanning, for example. Johnny Silverhand. This is Johnny Silverhand. Scan Johnny Silverhand. Cycle appearance. Don't spoil the game. This looks good. Let's see what's Johnny Silverhand. That one you with a bomb. Can I have you without your bomb? Because we can. This is Johnny Silverhand. Why you look like that? Anyways. This. No. Compound back. Yep. This is what I want. Isn't it awesome? We can do crazy stuff there. So, we are going to put Johnny Silver's hand there. I'm going to bring Hideo Kojima. Why not? Let's spawn another character called Hideo Kojima. Let's see, Kojima is also here. Here we have. Alright. Cool. Mr. Kojima, you should go. Don't go so far away. And sadly moving them around is a little bit go back. Back. Yes. Cool. Take a little direction. When we say Kojima, we are going to select pose, seat green pose. Let me see what everything. That you see a difference. This life is in a way. So Kojima, we want you to sit.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
Sit like a good lad. Some of the images are not really important. Sit here to Okay, that's really nice. Could you can do whatever you want. You can. That's not. My mission says their seat. Okay. Their seat could be more. That's nice. Everything is dirty here. What's going on? Okay. Let's see. Don't die. Finger seeds. So that's if you have access to crazy stuff. I don't know where you're going, man. What the hell happened? Oh, you can school. What are you doing? Look at me. Don't do weird stuff. Come on. No. Oh my god. Oh, that's classic. Okay. Okay. No. Maybe. We need better settings. Let's see, sit chair maybe. Sit chair. Sit chair, table. Unfortunately, unfortunately the sitting is not so friendly. Also, people. Oh yeah, that's the video. That's better. This is a good one. Okay, I like this one. I don't know how exactly I can move the of this for the photography. I can do something. Come on. Now, slow down, Mr. Johnny.
Ride at your own risk.
Kind of similar sitting positions properly. For difference. Sit. Chair. B. What's that supposed to be? Similar stuff.
You wish to become a learner, still one thing. The burden of time comes
Man, great. Suits Johnny. Oh, that's
World
good.
calls for great news, and the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us today to fight for a better tomorrow. Peace is fragile. Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka solar systems. Wherever you are, whatever you
Just want to.
How you look is all that matters. With Angelique Cosmetics, you can be anyone and have it.
This is good. All I want is to push you a little back. Can I do that? Take, Johnny, rotate. Take. Yeah.
スマートライフハンターを機に58ディアン敵に隠れる場所を与えるこれぞハンターこれぞシフ
Oh, that was good. Can I make you... Which expression is the best? Option 2, more physical stuff. Not sure. Well, I guess we have to just accept this. Now, kind of, let's say, happy with this. I'm going to ring. Don't look at me. Bring another replacer. Selecting the replacer, scanning it, making the replacer Judy. Okay, making her Judy. Yes. Default. We want Judy. Where is that Judy style? Should I make Judy separate? I mean, it doesn't have that appearance that I was looking for Judy. Lock target. Unused early appearance. Interesting. Hey Judy, just rotate please. Can I rotate you, Judy? Cool, you don't have to. These are the first Judys, nice. Target info. Seconds reference. Interesting. Can I? It doesn't have the Judy I like exactly. So sadly we don't have that Judy we want, so I think I have to bring Judy the old way. Judy, as you can see, Judy this way. We can second through this version of Judy is something I like. The targets, pose. Okay, that's a good one, kind of, not perfect. First, let's rotate Judy GD. Oh. F6. Okay, let's come back and let's talk. Come on. This is actually fun. Probably want to.
LGPD 관련 지역에 속하지 않습니다. 이유를 막론하고 호스피탈은 출입하지 마시기 바랍니다.
Listen, Judy, we want you to go little back. Not terrible. But before that, I need to pause. Stop Judy. Where's Judy?
위대한 리더가 필요한 아라사카 회장을 저희와 함께 이래를 만들었습니다. 평화를 위하면 그 아라사카 소조 시스템
Pause.
어디서 어떤 위력으로 싸우
Time for me to join the gang. It's just hope that it is kind of safe. Continues to save. Okay.
As a relative, finish for free here.
Okay. I don't want to save, but maybe the autosave, yeah, autosave in this chapter. I'm going to press N. Don't look at me. First, let me see. Cool. And if I do that, can I change the... No. I want to first make sure that the day and night is okay here. As you can see, the lighting might not be perfect. Animate head in photo mode. Photo mode expressions mode while animated cool stuff. I'm being a little picky. It shouldn't be like that, but it's a day, I guess.
World calls for great leaders, and the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us today to fight for a better future. Peace is fragile. Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka solar systems. Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
Uh-huh. Now let's move our character, pose, scan. Interesting stuff. I need to go and kind of stand here and then press the N key. Things are getting a little heavy. Alright. Tools, might be able to disable photo mode, cursor, disable look at camera, disable look at camera in photo mode wants to take effect. Disable photo mode cursor. Nice. Interesting. For now, let's just be. Okay, we can explore different outfits. Rotating V. Rotating V. Look at camera. Show. Poses. I mean, I remember I had a sitting poses just for this. The yoga one is fun. Some crazy stuff is going on here. But joke aside, I can go select a sitting section. I have tons of poses here. Alright, this is good. But I would like to see the sitting one. Sitting, sitting. Pose, pose, pose. This looks cool. Little here. Okay. So if I, for example, say, hey, look at camera, what will happen? Charm, fury, boredom, anger, satisfaction. Oh, what happened to my internet? Oh, this is good. Depth of field of view. I like the field of view. Posing, maybe. Posing is also really cool. Okay, now exposure, a little contrast, highlights, some vintage. I think highlights is cool, to add more highlights better. Little grain. Yeah. I hope I'm. Now let's just go for a good shots. I'm going to take several shots obviously, but if I enable the puff field, what will happen? Oh, not really fun of it. It also really add a lot here. Sadly, when you move your stuff, color is kind of changing, so I'm hoping for, yeah. This or this angle, maybe this. I edited too much. I need to edit turns to yellow color. Come on, yep. Game is not really helping me. Okay, but you are moving so much. Can you photo mode enhance departure? Disable look at camera in photo mode once to take effect. Head only. Alright, take an image for us. Let's see what will happen. I was not going to destroy the end. Oh my god, that happened. Simply because, you know, everything is so heavy here. Damn it. So what about my internet? Is it working fine? Hopefully it's going to work. Don't know, man. If I don't really stream and, you know, go easy on my system, it can work. But since I am streaming and against heavy stuff, it's going to take so much. Hopefully this time I can do something. But it can take little time, depends on you, how much picky you are, whatever you want to do. It can take time, but in general,
hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out there, I was cooking dinner.
Don't play around.
Well, for getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients, but
depends
hey,
on
it
you,
kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Oh my god. I have to repose all of you again. Well, what can I say? It was very difficult, but worth the trouble, my friend. Damn guys, that's really terrible. I really worked hard for this. Do you guys have your poses too? No. Judy. Come on, I just want to... Guys, this really was painful. I don't know, that's just not really right. Come on, don't go. But as you guys saw, I really managed to make something. But sadly, the system is not that powerful. Everything is very heavy. But hopefully I'll be able to do something. No, no. Okay, that's over. You, Mr. Stevens.
To advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
Right. As for you, sit, chair. No, player, equal, everything. Yep. Can you be a good lad? Nice. Crazy. Yes, this is some sort of bug. Two animations to the same characters kind of doesn't work apparently. I don't like this animation for me. Really? is kind of odd. That doesn't understand. I want to be new. Yes, I kind of mistook this with Colonel Silver because I didn't like his animation. And that's crazy. Yeah, I kind of like this. Obviously. Go back. Come on, what are you doing? See where you're supposed to sit. You want a spanking? Go sit there. Huh? Yeah, you go. Go and use the Johnny. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I made it even better. Now you too. Lovely, lovely girl. Judy. She works in industry. Just a hacker. Well, I hope I won't miss this time. I mean, it's not my problem. It's the system. Come on, don't run away, Judy. So, Judy, where woman sits. Don't run away.
タイルを解く。レイフィールドのボーダー仕様エアロンライトなら選ぶ必要はありません。残る問題は渋滞だけ。
Man, it's really difficult one. So how to do that? Is it that difficult to listen and everything that they're making? Not much. Nice. So I did something here. It's just so that this time we won't see any crash. If I see crash, you know guys, I cannot do much about that. Right. It's just hope that it won't crash. Let me go to the explorers as well. Press the N. Don't look at me. We don't want. We want to come closer. I'm guessing we will have crash, but you know. Come on, man, that's so heavy. I think adding several characters is really heavy on the system. It's so heavy right now. I cannot do much. Maybe if you add several characters, it's really going to make the game heavy. like that sitting pose from Kojima. Now let's see what we can do with pose expression. Satisfaction probably. Category of poses. Evelyn. Haha, that's really nice poses. Poses are amazing, to be honest. Yeah, this is a good one. Poses are amazing. What's this pose? Crazy poses. They did amazing job. You can feel all of the expressions. That's really good. I have my doubt that I can render this, but nonetheless, amazing. This looks cool too. I just want to scroll through all of these poses. That's crazy. Imagine all of the works you can do with these. mosquitoes bothering me. I kind of lost the pose I was looking for, but they were sitting poses. I think smoking is better. The one to she covers her head. This looks cool too, but again, I don't want her to cover her face. Too wide open. This looks really good, number 6. But it's still here as well. I want to make her to look better than this. Is hurting. So what happened? Apparently, oh no, it's working. Let me explore more. Maybe the sitting one has some sort of stuff. That looks okay. I mean, probably we crashed, but so no, we want to have video. In the shot like this. What can I do with a good pose? I mean, I cannot find the best pose. The best pose, where is it? The best pose. Probably we are going to crash anyways. It's very heavy. This is good, I guess, for now. So, if, for example, she looks camera, what will happen? Oh, you lose all of your momentum. Okay, I guess, finger crossed, guys. We can do that, not too much. Kind of lost the lighting. I'm going to try to get back to that yellow light. Kind of enjoy that hue. Also, it's going to crash. It's kind of very heavy, which is sad. So I like this lighting more. Now we are going for the effects. Little exposure maybe. Some contrast. Highlights. Little vintage. Unfortunately, as you do that, the hue is changing its color, so I need to keep doing this to get back to yellow that I was looking for. But, you know, it worth the trouble. I mean, just look. Isn't it amazing? Yep. I think this is what I like. I'm prepared for crash, sadly, but let me take a screenshot at least. at least. Oh wow, it didn't crash. Nice. Also, it didn't really stay in that yellow tune that I was looking for, but oh well, what can I say? Is this the color that I'm looking for, I guess? Let's go another one. Good thing it didn't crash. I'm happy. Man, that took time, but I just wanted to give you really, you know, the 100% feeling out of this. I could just go with Judy or just one character, two characters, outdoor. Everything here is very heavy, you know. That's why it's a little difficult. But the result is going to be really nice in my opinion. Just wait for the Leonardo AI, you will see. So if we go that way, what will happen? Sadly, this way is not so mind-blowing. Field of view. Yeah, I think this is nice. Oh, come on. I'm trying to take a screenshot that way to avoid crash, you know what I mean? Nice. Yeah, you know what? You don't have to do more than that. I mean, this is already good. This is the last one. Ha! I knew that could happen, so hey, I took a screenshot, so yeah. Maybe it's not crashed yet. Not 100% sure. We have to wait, see what will happen. The cat we were used to follow, she passed away. Lucy from Baby Kitten Rescue, the kitten foster lady. Lucy was going alright, then suddenly she got a virus and passed away. I'm kind of right now devastated myself. Apparently Lucy passed away. Well, you know, I kind of, may she rest in peace. Okay, I kind of fixed the problem, okay? I took screenshots, right? And you don't have to go crazy all the time. First, the pictures are here, which only 2 of them worked. But if you don't want to, for example, go crazy, or if you don't want to take a screenshot with the game, because the game is not, you know, that much stable, we have this opportunity here as well. You can take screenshots like this, and as you can see, this is really good. I mean, you don't have to bother with anything else. I'm kind of really right now that Lucy passed away, and I noticed during the work, but I have to keep on right now. Oh god damn it, we used to follow that cat. Yeah, I'm going to paste these in my Cyberpunk photography. Alright, and I am going to bring back my, I also need to open the game again, but I will do it once I'm done with this video, because I have to despawn all of those things, right? I am going to bring Leonardo AI and upscale these images, and then we call it done. I can also edit this in Instagram or on in Photoshop, but you know, let's just take it as what it is for now. Let me at least show you guys the images. Oh no, it's coming, working. Okay, let's go to Leonardo AI. Just give it a little time. Look at my internet, it got so much fast and everything. I mean, if I really go super optimize and stuff, probably it's going to work. One of the reasons that it didn't work was because that you know, I was streaming, you know, doing everything at the same time. So let's go to Leonardo AI. I'm going to upscale my images. I go to the universal upscaler, and I'm going to which one is better? Okay, this is better. Let's just add these images. How much is the size? Okay, some of these are very heavy and Leonardo AI is not going to accept, sadly. So the last image here is something I'm going to add, right? It is more than what it can handle, so I have to take a screenshot this way. For AI number 12. cat died, and I'm still thinking about Lucy. I want this as well. This is not so huge, so I can upload it here. And before AI number 12 is also going to be added. The rest of these I don't think is really necessary. Let me sort this by date. It's going to be easier for me to track these. So that's the trick. You don't have to, you know, take a screenshot. You can take a screenshot with NVIDIA, and the result is going to be also really nice. So next time I will try to do that if the scene is very heavy. Okay, let's see. We are here. Just bring down the upscaling multiplier in a way that it accepts, because we are using the free version obviously. And prompts. Some friend, beautiful girls, girls with their friends, sitting and chilling, sitting on a bench, chilling and smoking in a cyberpunk world. Right, just going to save this as well. Now let's just upscale this. Hopefully the result is going to be nice. Hopefully. Now we are going to add the other one. For AI number 12, we're going to add you as well. Let's just see. Okay, let's upscale this as well. Let's see the result. What happened to our creation? And I'm going to download you. Creativity 5 is the best, you know. So as you can see, it is the result. Obviously the original result is amazing itself, but if you want to go upscale this, I mean Judy is looking a little weird, but same for Hideo. But yeah, that's just the result, and it's kind of really nice. Except that weird stuff, but as a reference it's good. I really don't know how I can, for example, fix these artifacts. It's just the nature of the AI, but as you can see, you can make your creations look real nice. I mean, that's not terrible, you know. But I personally like the original itself, but it is an option, you know, the AI version. Let's just download these. Yeah. Let's see from, if we zoom out, what will happen. This one is looking better. Very stylish, by the way. How about this one? Unfortunately, it didn't turn out as, you know, it was intended. these upscalers need to learn more, but it's not terrible, you know, if you want to kind of use this as a reference. These are really cool stuff. One thing that I have learned to counteract the problem with crashing is just take screenshots with the NVIDIA or your AMD Intel graphic card. That works too, you know, because here it was very heavy. Okay, if you face these problems like mine, well, you can just take screenshots and the path tracing still works. So I think this is really nice. And we have managed to, for example, create a scene from imagination. This was an idea that came to my mind. I wanted to take pictures with these, and you know, and I am controlling the camera angle here, and I can distinguish or choose what type of angle I want, and it kind of works, which is really cool in my opinion. And as you can see, you can use this later on as a reference for drawing, painting, or if you want to create a 3D scene, you can use this as an idea. Or you can also take these as an inputter, right? In real-time canvas, go here and, for example, let's select these. And as you can see, boom. Let me paste this one. Instantify. And you can really explore stuff here. For example, let's go to... Oh, I forgot to do something. Let me see if I fix that. Let me first... let's see what we can do here. As you can see, you also can explore crazy amount of ideas here. Right, you can explore with all of these. Photography, for example. Click Instance Refine, and yeah, we can draw paint here and see the result and stuff. I forgot to fix something here, and maybe I can, make it even better. I didn't pay attention here, sadly, but still I have coins. I can, for example, select cinematic. Okay, CG art and game assets. Let's go with cinematic for now, and let's see what will happen if we go with cinematic, because usually cinematics really give the best results from my experience. I kind of didn't pay attention to choose cinematic, and yeah, let's just obviously this that way. Maybe this one is a little different. Let's also select this one, go for cinematic with this one as well, lowering it down. Sorry, I'm itching, my eyes are itching. Let's see what will happen here as well. Hopefully it's going to be alright, not sure. Let's see the result here. Well, kind of so stupid, cannot understand man and woman, but maybe my prompt wasn't really good. For example, two beautiful girls with their friends, man sitting. I mean, you're so stupid you cannot understand Johnny with a man or a woman, but hey, there's a bunch of references that we can use. Let's try 2D art illustrations and CG art this time. I lost all of my coins. Sorry, guys. Why? Kind of unfair, as you can see. Yeah. Didn't change too much, but alright. Let's download these as well. I don't know what is my internet doing. I'm thinking that I shouldn't stop streaming till we reach the end of this tutorial. Anyways, I'm also added all of these here. Okay. Let's see. I need to paste them. Cyberpunk photography into the upscaler section. Yep. VAI 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Cool. This is the result I got from the upscaler. Yeah. Which I think it's not so perfect. This one turned out nice, to be honest. The Johnny face is not so good, but this one is okay. This one sadly is not okay. And the original images also are really cool, which I think turn out really nice. Which if I go edit it inside Instagram, it will be perfect. Alright, that's about this one. That's about Leonardo. I don't know why they zeroed my whole coins. That's not fair, to be honest. Kinda don't know. Twitter is doing better for my life, I guess, but it's still kind of behind. So if I pause my stream right now, I'm going to lose all the stuff that I've showed. So I guess I have to maybe refresh this maybe. Catching up, I guess. Let me see. Maybe open the game again. I need to fix those spawn stuff because they will follow me till the end of the game, so I have to de-spawn them. You know, all of those characters need to be de-spawned. But I'm really happy with the images that I took. To make this faster, first you have to go picky, and but if you really want to create a really nice character design and illustrations from your drawing paintings or 3D artworks and stuff, you really have to pay attention. You also can kind of make movies out of these, you know, loop animations, you know. But to avoid crashing, you have to take screenshots. Other than that, there isn't much I can say. Just have an idea first and don't play around that much. You know, just go to the point, and it will be much faster. And you can take also the screenshots of this game. You can go the environment CTS game stuff as well, the fly mode. Yeah, I need to fix this and despawn all the characters that I brought, and be done with it. But you know, my life is kind of behind. It's not catching up, so I cannot stop streaming right now. I have to fix. so that I reach the Leonardo part, the rest of the stream. Also need to add the tutorials and stuff. So as you can see, all of these lovely characters are you have to despawn them. Despawn hero, despawn OABD, see you later. That's it, that's all you have to do. And I also won't play from my auto save, I just go from my manual save and here manually I can upload the game. But yeah, that's it. Let's see. Everything is hunky dory. Alright. Apparently it is. Nice. Thank you. Alright. That's that. What else I want to do? I want to I will send this to my Telegram for IG edit and post them, hopefully. But the things that I wanted to do was yeah, fix the the live, as you can see, is behind, sadly. So I go to my live, my previous Cyberpunk tutorial, which was this one. Let's just select everything. No, just save. Save. And let's just go here. Well, anyway, if you guys have anyone is interested, you can all come join my Discord as well if you like. We can help each other there. So let me repetitive hashtags are not recommended. Okay, let me save this. Let me see the result. So we don't want this one. Thank you. Yep, everything is working now. Very nice. Let's close you. It's my Twitter. I also want to say that I did photogrammetry with Cyberpunk as well. You can use it to create, for example, more 3D scenes and use full concept art stuff or Leonardo AI, but use the model geometry is not kind of legal, I guess. It's cool too, but yeah, that's my Discord if anyone is interested. Photogrammetry is here. I don't know if this video is going to be saved or what, but the idea is that I need to wait till you guys see the Leonardo AI part. So far it's not happening, so for example, this is the photogrammetry I did. You can go with flying mode or just run around from the character. This is just for, you know, education stuff. As you can see, this is from my previous stream. This is Hido, and kind of did the photogrammetry with it. It was very fun, and you can take this. I don't know, with AI you might be able to make it even better, or you can use Luma AI for photogrammetry. I just use Metashape here, and you can bring it to your 3D scene, or you can use it with Leonardo AI or whatever to make it even look better, more realistic for your reference creations and drawing painters. As I said before, 50% of a successful art creation, drawing, painting, illustration, or 3D is reference, in my opinion. And this is another one that I took before. Didn't really turn out that perfect, but as you can see, it is alright, kind of. And you can use that to base 3D to put it into your scene, mix it with AI to create reference images, to use it at the end for drawing, painting, or 3D creations. Mix it with AI, you know, you can create cool stuff. The geometry is not really powerful, you know, but not terrible. Yes, you can use photogrammetry. You get things like this, which is very cool and interesting. And you already have the textures, and boom. How can you use this? Well, you can cut this model and bring it to your 3D scene. Things that you have ideas, you know, and mix it with, bring it to, for example, Blender, mix it with other 3D objects, render, bring it to Leonardo AI, for example. Or before that, take screenshots and kind of fix the lighting in Photoshop or Krita or whatever, then bring it to Leonardo AI. Then you have a really interesting art from imagination that you can use in your projects. I mean, look at this. This is really cool. You cannot export that much from Cyberpunk, but you can do it from Witcher, and you can use these. As you can see, the textures are looking really cool. You can use these as dummies in your 3D scenes to mix it with AI, upscaler stuff, or as an inputter. You can use it as a base for, you know, a kit bash 3D scene for reference creations, and then you can create good concepts, and then as a reference you can start making drawing, paintings, illustration, 3D artwork stuff, which in my opinion is very helpful, you know, for that sort of stuff. But it's going to be, excuse me, it's going to take time. This one, right? So you have to understand that, hey, do you want to spend that much of time? Is it really worth the trouble or what? But virtual photography in Cyberpunk is not that difficult. The thing that oh wow, it didn't crash. Nice. Also, it didn't really ID took time, but if you have powerful system, it won't. If you take a screenshot, you won't face crashes, and if you just be fast. If you don't just play around, you know. For the Witcher 3, things are even much better. Witcher 3 is a full game engine. So whatever you do in the game engine professionally, you can do here as well with Witcher 3. I just wanted to give you. And Witcher 3 has all of the assets ready for you. So you can use it as a 3D stage. I mean, the title of this stream is 3D stage. As I said before, you can use Witcher 3 even more in depth here. Probably you can rig the characters, pose them as you please without using these poses. And Witcher 3 also has tons of voices, that dialogues you can use. You can make cutscenes, animations with Witcher. Okay, some of these are very heavy. Being that said, you can do many crazy stuff even much better with Witcher 3. You can create your own levels, your own stories, quests, place your own characters. You can import whatever you like into Witcher 3. Therefore, it's very different. Combining Cyberpunk and Witcher 3, you have a powerhouse 3D stager, two versions. One can cover medieval sword and arrow, one can cover cyberpunk, futuristic, and our own time type of characters. In cyberpunk, you can go express your characters more in depth. With Witcher, you can explore the environments more. Okay, try environments that are about nature. Oh, I feel so sleepy, but I need to wait to finish this. Flow Escape is also a simpler version of Witcher 3 to create landscapes. But in Witcher you can also pose characters and also talk characters and give them expressions. So again, two different type of style. These are the free version of the 3D Studio to create reference images. All of them are using the ray tracing and path tracing, which is super impressive. The lighting can be super realistic, as you can see. And there is also your own imaginative reference images that you can use to create your own drawing painting. One example is my own painting that I did here. Based on the images I took inside Cyberpunk. So you have an idea, you don't have the reference, you make the reference in Cyberpunk or Witcher 3 and make it happen. Simple as that. Or Flow Escape. To me, this is so brilliant. Right? This is really brilliant. It's not terrible. That 3D Studio doesn't have as much as pre-made content but these are all pre-made for you, all free. Even mods can add more models for you. So these are really incredible stuff, which I really recommend paying attention, because if you are a creative person that you want to create stuff from imagination, and these are your tools and you can use them. In Cyberpunk you have tons of dresses, probably you can change the dresses of the characters if you please, maybe, I don't know for sure, but it is what it is, you know. And yeah, you can make amazing stuff that way, this way, all sort of stuff. I, I won't go back to my old routine anymore if I want to create something from imagination. If I want to create the character with expressions, definitely check out Cyberpunk. If I want to go like medieval style, old style, I'd go with Witcher. If I want to go with just train and landscape, I'd go with Fluodscape. Probably make some tutorials about Fluodscape as well. You know, you can also even use photographs to bring these to Fluodscape or any other applications. But hey, if you want to create something from imagination, and you're not super good, like those Korean guy that died, Kim Jong-un, no, that's the North Korean leader. He had some Kim, you know, as his first name. May he rest in peace. He was a genius. If you want to make something like that, but it's difficult for you, you simply can start Cyberpunk on Witcher 3 and create your own idea, style, and looking at it as a reference. Then you can build your final drawing paintings based on those references. And if that references are not enough, you can always use AI to upscale them, and you can use AI to in Leonardo with real-time cameras to explore even more images and ideas, which is so impressive. This wasn't available before, and things that we had for characters, for stuff, environment, were paid stuff. But now you can use video games with mods, and especially Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk, and some other games like Fluodscape, to create your own ideas from imagination and using them as reference with AI stuff to create your final product, whether it's drawing, painting, or 3D artworks, which many people don't understand that. I hope the CD Projekt make the game engine available, like Unreal Engine or buying stuff, we can fast forward all of these things and hopefully it won't bother you guys. You know what I mean? Hopefully it was useful. I'm going to say goodbye, but I'm going to wait till this is going to be completely reached that point. So I'm going to hide my own face